Rebuild! What a nuisance! Shiver! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
You can't run! Punishment! Rain cutter! Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in
Lights out! Yeah! Torrent, bring refuge! My guiding stars! We'll see about that! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Stars, shine for me! The night is cold.
Squall and Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Gears of the storm! Huh? Wretched dastard! Everybody stand back! Cold, line to command, my guiding stars!
Unsightly insects! Quit following! Behold! Upon the gale! Wretched vermin!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Truth repeats its course. Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Unsightly insects!
happy about that.
Keep moving! Yeah!
Gooba, get them! Time to clean up.
Confess!
Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets. As a good knight should. Root steady as stone.
Keep moving!
Judgment!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Get out of here! Take cover! Everybody stand back!
From whence you came, forth my blade!
Shiver! Yeah! Yeah! You're toast!
Submit for judgment! Swift and merciful!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Punishment! You can't run!
From whence you came, forth my blade!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Ha! Ha!
To ashes!
Ha! Witness the power of Gua! Rain outlines your fate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Invisible evidence! Incinerate! Power that ended Hanshang! Let me weave you a verse. Time for your arraignment! Boom boom! Yikes!
Eyes on me!
Oh, my sword!
Brute force is not.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... oh!
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
What kind of tea is this?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need. Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. And so I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside him.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apology. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro... But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would...
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can...
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look. This area sure feels gloomy. Huh? Are Paimon's eyes
Visions.
visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of... As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly, and yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist, and Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like you're...
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... And then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, so if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally! To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Rest and rebuild! Lightning terrified! So this is the thrill of adventure. Stand with me! Hold the line! Dissipate!
How bold.
Hey, go away! Stand with me! Covenants of the Deep!
Defract!
Rest and rebuild! Wow! This will last us for dissipate! Stand with me!
Quicker. Don't let any of it roll away now. flicker.
How will the Sakoku decree affect that?
Here you are. Yep.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to at present in Inazuma. In the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people, though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh,
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take...
no, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
It's my lucky day!
Usually, you're up! Our bond is... I'll settle this.
Finally, this battle. Here you go. Wait. Huh? Flicker.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Exactly! Where's the person?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We will gladly apologize if that's the case.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why. True. But that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever...
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him...
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very...
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that today I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that the soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe it must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around. It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should care. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually? Only to find I didn't remember so much as her. When I think about it like that. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missed. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, that certainly explains the state Tejima was in, or at least we were able to help him. weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Here you go.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I will perform certain things and it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
He seems to be telling the truth, but we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what we should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Natsuko. She's still okay.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of you demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson. Hold the line. Dissipate.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOU!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to Tsukumomon, or perhaps there. So you're friends of Kurosawa.
Whoa, how did Kurosawa and...
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of food. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer...
So that's how he was getting those But why did he have to purchase a usual amount?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been... Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them so he deemed it necessary to take on...
Wow. Kurosawa was... And no one ever appreciated...
People's attitudes. If you ask me... Had Kurosawa... Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency... If you're still curious, why don't you... I see. That most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you...
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again, and... Don't blink! Incoming! Speed of light! Speed of light!
Motion to compel.
Jumpy dumpy go! La la la. Jumpy dumpy go! Woo! Jumpy dumpy go! Yeah! Cha! Can't touch me! I'm out of here! And away I go! Cha! Make my escape! Bye! Gotta dash! Bye! I'm out of here! Bye! Gotta dash! Bye! Gotta dash. Can't catch me. And away I go. I'm out of here.
Worthless!
Wait.
Here!
Huh? No. Whatever.
Incinerate! Gotcha!
Flame! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Get him! Hey! Get him! Hey! 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 Go, go, Baron Bunny! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Hey! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Get him! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Get him! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get him! Hey! Hey! Get him!
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. Although Wait. Huh? No.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries. You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono groceries.
Wait. Huh? It's just a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Unless you're beneath a tree.
Rest and rebuild! Huh? Allow me! New strategy needed.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Those memories.
No.
So dark.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Frostbite.
Stay put!
Don't be a killjoy!
Rebuild! Stand with me!
Flicker.
Looks like I went too far. Are you a flash freeze? Frozen food.
Out of my way! Don't be scared!
Disgusting.
Hold the line!
This one's well done.
Don't get him, you agree! Stay put!
A process of elimination.
You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Our bond is strong.
Roast and fry!
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is... It's just a natural phenomenon.
busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
Flicker.
Thrust, rebuild! Stay put! Dissipate!
Deflect!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Flicker.
You play! You're up! Hold the line!
Another test subject.
Our bond is strong! I'll settle this!
Here you are.
The wrong test subject.
Rebuild!
Flicker.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. A publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite. Given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Let's move out.
just a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Unless you're beneath a tree. Huh.
Stay put! Rest and rebuild! Our bond is strong!
The process of elimination. Very.
Out of my way!
Well now. Finally, no.
Flicker. Here you are. How bold. Finally, Don't let any of it roll away now. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Don't be scared! Allow me! Sit with me!
Here you are. It's just a natural phenomenon, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Unless you're beneath a tree. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Don't let any of it roll away now.
Stay put!
Here you go.
Hold the line!
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Flicker.
Stay put! Allow me! Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Scatter!
Our bond is strong! Hold the line!
A process of elimination. How bold.
Turret, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Here you are. The plan's changed.
Get with me! You, Blade! You're up! Allow me! Don't be scared! Hold the line! Dissipate! You, Blade! You're up!
Here you are.
Quicker. Don't let any of it roll away now. Here you are. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire. Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have...
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you? Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. But let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Ad Astra.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
quicker.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that... Yeah, seems like losing all ambition. Fortunately for us, you don't have it. Let's go find the next poor soul. The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he...
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll...
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Don't make me draw my blade, or you...
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about... But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got...
Please, accept my apology. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Since I see you are earnest in your pursuit... Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the Shrine Maidens, but if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him, all the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can... Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Wait. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the...
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as, of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. So you see, I came here... Okay, you've heard my story.
Seems like we still... Paimon's not sure we
Here you are. Wait. Flicker.
Allow me! Dissipate!
How bold.
You, Blade, you're up!
Hold the line!
Flicker. Scatter.
Don't be scared. Allow me. Stand with me. You play. You're up. Dissipate.
Here you are.
Rest and rebuild.
Defract. Flicker.
Don't be scared. You play. You're up. Allow me. Our bond is strong.
Here you are.
Don't be scared. Hold the line. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Covenant of the Deep.
The process of elimination. roll away now.
Where's my key?
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Don't let any of it roll away now.
Allow me! Our bond is strong! Looking for a fight lightning terrified!
Defract! Here you are.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Don't be scared! Rest and rebuild! Dissipate! You're up! Our bond is strong! Stay put! Hold the line! This way!
Here you are.
Hold the line! Don't be scared! Dissipate!
The process of elimination.
Uglay, you're up! Stand with me!
Well now.
Here you go.
Don't be scared! Allow me! Our bond is strong! Stay put! Hold the line! Dissipate!
Flicker.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Uglay, you're up! Our bond is strong! Allow me!
Flicker.
Stay put! Dissipate! Out of my way!
Here you are.
Scatter!
You, Glade! You're up! Hold the line! A bond is...
Flicker.
Get with me! Don't be scared!
The process of elimination.
You, Glade! You're up! Rest and rebuild! Don't be scared!
A brash maneuver! Stand with me!
Scatter!
You're up! Our bond is strong! Bring her up here!
Here you are.
Stay put! Allow me!
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Breathtaking. Thrust, rebuild. You play. You're up. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
No mercy. Where are you? Impertinent fool. Be gone.
Deflect!
This is Her Majesty's
Hold the line.
Mirror images. Winter shall eventually come.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Don't be scared. Allow me.
Impertinent fool. Be gone. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Scatter!
The more, the merrier. The citizens shine.
Don't let any of it roll away now. Flicker.
Stay put.
Insolent shall be.
Hold the line.
Where are you?
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Here you are.
Impertinent fool. Be gone. Purging transgressions. Winter shall eventually come.
Flicker.
You're up,
Shelby.
Let's rebuild. Our bond is strong.
Defract.
Mercy.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
There have been many poorly written applications. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Flicker. Wait.
Don't be scared!
There's more!
Rest and rebuild! I'll settle this.
To the very final. You win. This.
Use me! Yeah!
Let's get process of elimination. Finally, here you are.
Let me try it.
Don't be scared! Hold the line! Dissipate!
This will do!
Subtract.
Hey, silhouette! Just lightning terrified! Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep! Stay put! Hold the line! Don't be scared! Our bond is strong!
Flicker.
Here you are.
The insult shall be punished. Thrust and rebuild. Dissipate. Where are you, impertinent fool? Begone! Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come. Our bond is strong. The insult shall be punished. Dispatching transgressions.
Process of elimination.
Begone. Winter shall be eventually.
Flicker.
Out of my way! Get with me!
You need to hurry up.
Now I'm mad. Allow me!
This was well done. You need to
Bring
hurry up.
refuge!
Right.
Here you are.
You need to hurry up.
Go get it, Uglay!
This
Uglay,
was
you're
well
up!
done. Feel fun.
Flicker.
Club. You get careless. Have a load of this.
Here you are.
Cook this through.
Here you go.
Let's get down to business. Light blade.
Flicker.
Well, it'd be no good if we were misunderstood.
Here you are. Flicker.